Hello and welcome back to Tales of Vesperia. So, last time we... not world map. Did a bit. We met with Pharaoh, and Pharaoh basically gave us information, let's say, about why things are the way they are and whatnot. So it's interesting. But the truth of being full moon child is and all that. Need to go to the town of Miorzo, and got a few more truth about her and Ifrid. So, yeah. So we are also, as you can tell, I leveled up again to level 42 with Yuri. We have 91,000 gold. And also we have this scene to watch because I went back into the Coliseum, so yeah.
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really? But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings us friends, too.
Really?
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What a lovely little fairy tale.
Okay. So yeah, let's go to the Ego Thor forest. That's where we're off to. So yeah. Also, stuff with Bubble is basically our way of transportation now. So, yeah. So that's fun. Go away. Now we can fight.
You'll be gone soon enough. Distraction!
Victory is ours.
All right. So what is that? All right. So we need to go to. Basically here-ish. Oh. Is this it?
This is Egathor Forest, a holy place for the Christian people.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
But that's a Hope Loan Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details. But Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go.
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
Yes. Yes, we will.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Distraction!
Alright. Nice. Alright, yeah, you need...
Let's eliminate them!
Dragon!
Don't move! Ronaldo! Disturbing power now unleashed! May the trial shine before me! Don't move!
Bum, bum, bum.
Who's next? That's over.
There we go. Why is it like...
This is awesome.
Dragon Sword!
Ba-dum-dum-dum.
Resound, oh
Alright.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Dragon Sword!
Flickering blades. Crescent cavalry.
Destruction Field!
The vulgar before
Dividing edge. Wonderful.
Oh, blade of noble light!
Bum, 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 bum.
Rest in
Nice.
peace.
Very good. Okay.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Destruction Field!
Blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil.
Sharpness. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Okay.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Oh, power that
I'm just getting started.
Nice.
Halt!
This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
Lovely.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopalon Blastia?
I have no reason to answer your questions. Civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
Bring it on!
Well, didn't have to do that, but
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Shall I heal you? I can't keep doing this. I can't get this is hopeless. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Oh, power that dries souls shine.
Flickering blaze, burn! Not bad.
dang it. Go away. There we
Just
go.
getting started.
I will use it.
Awesome.
Man, that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
But why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
You mean, with that Blastia?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know. Watch out!
Estelle!
What did you just do?
Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure. We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us. Not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems, along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that Blastia, right?
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that Blastia!
All right, let's go. Try to keep a low profile. If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with a Hopalon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No. I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way's healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
Yes.
Prepare to meet your doom. Flickering blaze, cavalry.
Move out of the way.
Incandescent locust. Annihilate the above the big warning.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Champagne! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Is that it? Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace.
Stop using full gel.
That's what happens when I get...
My HP's actually low. Please.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get cocky.
Ha! Din in this modest land. Stop!
Moonlight blast. Splash. Lunafang. Wonderful. Moonlight blast. That's your weak spot.
All right, who's next?
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Champagne!
I'm just getting started.
I did it.
Okay.
We do battle with all our might.
Shredding palm.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Champagne! All right, here
All right.
this'll make good practice.
Don't get cocky.
Moonlight drop! Wavering darkness! Spread zero!
The power that drives soul shine through that Healing circle. Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace. New moon radiant.
Nice.
The sign of victory.
All right.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I just realized the name of the thing is Nugget Hopper.
Oh, caprice! Waters, your weak spot. Let them in undefiled purity. Splash! Moonlight
I got no time.
All right. Nice. Yeah, sure. Alright. I guess we could fight that, but...
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky.
Distraction!
Sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks our future. Moonlight drop. Smile of wavering darkness. Spread zero. Smile of wavering darkness. Spread zero.
All right, who's
Oh,
next?
din of this modest land. Moonlight
Come on. There
That's
we
what
go.
happens when I get serious.
Okay, so I don't think there's a... Alright.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Dragon!
Sharpened rage. Run through that which blocks our future. Delightful.
Destruction field!
Smile of wavering darkness. Spread zero.
Very good.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Champagne.
You're almost at 111,000. Or 110,000, I should say. Yeah, okay.
Watch my back.
Destruction! Destruction!
Oh, power that tries soul shattering incandescent lotus. Annihilate the body before me. Spiral flare. Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Hellhammer. All right. Here.
Nice. Assuming we can't get down there just yet, so...
It's them!
It is.
Get out of our way.
Watch my back. Oh, caprice of innocent enduring protection. Wavering darkness. Zero. Oh, flickering blaze. Burn. Fireball.
Stop hitting me. There we
So
go.
is that okay? That's the last.
Now then, at least we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time.
Obviously.
Maybe if I
don't think this will take much time at all.
Wait! But you said...
Help!
What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders! I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Oh?
At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Myorzo once the weather clears.
No!
What is it? Ah!
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This? This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
No.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
But
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Thank you.
Moving right along, we'd better do something about that other Blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey!
Ah!
Fast, little bugger. We better catch him quick.
Please wait. Patty is... Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio.
Exactly.
If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What are you doing?
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh? Death's doorstep?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on! Onward!
Ready to go?
All right. There's nothing up here. Okay. I'm gonna assume we go this way.
So can we just go all out?
All right.
Prepare to meet your doom. Like this? Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot.
There we go.
My strength is a secret. So can we just go all out?
Destruction!
Flickering blaze, ascendant! Oh, angelic princess, praise your magnificent embrace! Lucas, annihilate the blaze! Not bad! Smile of wavering darkness! Spread zero! Like this? At your weak spot of wavering darkness! Spread zero! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
We're done.
Nice. Okay. But
Everyone, take cover!
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Me too.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on. Even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. They're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh, really?
Well, if you're okay, old man, let's get over to that Blastia before it recharges and attacks us again.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
okay.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Destruction field!
Smile of wavering darkness! Zero! Delightful! Press them by undefiled purity! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace! Lady!
Let's go.
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up. Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Dun 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 dun. I'll take it. Alright.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Lunarize! Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash! Alright, who's next? Crescent rage! Run through that which blocks our future! Who's next?
Dun, 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 dun.
Priest of innocent waters!
Oh, guess we're.
Alright. Sure. Alright.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Destruction! Sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! Hellhammer! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Pierce plastic, the sign of victory!
Very good. How much? Yeah, we're at 124,000 gold now. Dang.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Destruction!
That's kind of why I'm not really going out of my way to do those,
Oh, silver light! Angel ring! Crescent blade! Oh, caprice of
wanting to do that
Champagne!
later
Thy undefiled
thing,
purity!
which was, you know, not bad money, but we don't really need to.
Smile of wavering darkness!
It's more like
Let's go.
extra to what we have already, so. Yay. Oop. Okay. Fight everything.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Destruction! Crescent smile of wavering darkness! Oh, power that tries to shine! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! Din of this modest land! Starblast! Grant them
Come
thy
on.
undefiled purity! Crescent moon! Splash! Dividing edge! Farewell!
Alright.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Oh, din of this modest land! Destruction field! Oh, grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
Dun 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 dun.
Come, O silver light! Angel ring! Dragon sword! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! The sign of victory!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent Luna Rondo! Oh, power attack, soul shine!
Destruction!
We have certainly grown stronger.
Nice. Come on.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
The sign of victory. Finish that one stronger and stronger.
Lovely. All right. Nah, I kind of just want to keep that. Okay, and then that. Wait, is everyone's stuff all the way up? Alright. Cool.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Destruction Field!
Take that! I can do this now! Filthy roll! Carnival blade! Oh, incandescent locusts! Annihilate the vulgar before me! Alright, here we go!
Okay. Yeah, let's not fight that right now.
Let's eliminate them!
Destruction!
Cavalry! Oh, disturbing cloud unleashed! Meet the judgment and the evil hammer! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Starstone! I found your weak spot!
That's
Nice.
over.
Very good. I might as well give it to her. Okay.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Dragon! New Moon Blade! Oh, incandescent locust. How do you like this? Cold and silver light. Angel ring.
Alright, who's next?
Caprice of innocent waters. Shine! Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash! Lunar bang! All right, here.
All right.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver thy decrees, O silver light. Angel ring.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Shine! Oh, din of this modest land. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball!
Dun, 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 dun.
We're done.
Okay. All right. Attack the giant, whatever.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Distraction!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Oh, power that tries souls shine.
Sharpened rage. Let's clear that which blocks our future. Stalagmite. Stars road. Stars road.
I got no time to think.
Just be.
Very good. Very, very good. All right.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Oh, din of this modest gale. Stormlight.
Strength, dwell in this blade.
Shout this.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, din of this modest land. Lunarize. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Crescent moon. Splash.
I'll finish you. We're done.
Nice. Excellent. What? That's not what it was. Alright. I just wanted to get those items before fighting.
I'll make this quick.
We do battle with all our might. Destruction field! Who did of this modest land? Come, oh,
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go.
Nice. Very nice. I have a feeling we probably should not fight that right now. That does not look like something that's friendly. Meh.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze burn! The sign of victory!
Okay. Nice. Now how much gold do we have? Okay. Alright. So everything's good. So let's head on up.
That Blastia's been making some weird noises.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
If we hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be utterly helpless.
You don't seriously think that, do you?
It's the Royal Guard!
From the other side, too. We're surrounded?
We need to stand firm and hold out.
Well, okay then.
Watch my back.
Wow.
No way!
Oh, disturbing power unleashed. Meet thy judgment on the evil before me.
No way! Take this!
Oh my gosh.
The sign of victory!
But
Let's have a good time.
oh, please, I don't want to fight as.
Hey, that was a nice break from thing.
All right.
Did we get everyone? Stop zoning out.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Patty, maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry?
Friends.
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that Hoplan Blastia.
Okay, okay. You all heard the lady.
Friends.
Patty, what are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
No, I'm coming. I'm coming too. After all, you guys are my friends.
Let's save again.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
There we go.
Time to think.
Let's eliminate them. Sharpened rage, plus brilliant blade. Our future. Sharpness. You're done. Oh, disturbing. Silver light. Judgment. Harmony. Violent pain. Luna ascendant. Moonlight drop. Caprice of innocent waters. Champagne.
We're done.
All right. Cool.
Those who obstruct the work of the Knights shall be treated as criminals!
Wouldn't have it any other way.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
That was dumb, but okay. Nice.
Let's go.
How does it look, Rita?
Just like I thought. This formula is protected by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying, didn't I? This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor Blastia like this.
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
I'm going too. It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so. And you know, the guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
It's Yuri's influence.
I guess the rest of us will stay here for now.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
True.
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the Blastia anyway.
The knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
Okay.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Well then, here come the riffraff.
It seems they're not going to let us rest. They're just waiting for us to get tired. I shall defend this place. Moonlight blast!
Distraction!
Punishing flash! Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Wow. Okay.
I'm just getting started.
I will.
Nice.
Rita, what are you? We have to destroy him. You worry about the knights.
Rita, but why?
We're out of time. You can't possibly.
Rita! Can't possibly what? Fight them all off? Do you have no faith in me? In us? Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that Blastia. We're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys... I will. I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do. And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys.
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
Are you joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
Looks that way.
We do battle with all our might. This looks like it'll be a long fight.
Don't let your focus slip.
No going through.
I'll blow you away. No way.
Rise! Photon!
And another.
Rise of light of light!
Take that.
Healer circle! Come, silver light! Hazel ring!
Come here.
All right, who's next? Transform! No way.
Crescent moon!
We can't let anyone through.
I feel this power!
Excellent.
It stopped!
Rita!
Way to go, Rita!
Well, I'll be. She came through.
The Knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the Blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord. Judith, you take it from here.
Okay.
Whoa!
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Miorzo, homeland of the Critian people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Which would be pretty unexpected, yes.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Baul!
A flying city. Who'd have guessed?
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
It's a floating jellyfish.
It's an Entelekea, though not one I've spoken to.
Antilakea? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
That's because Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
Okay. Let me save real quick before heading. Let me real quick. I'm assuming there would be shops in the Miorzo, but just in case. Mm-hmm. So I can't make that, so I can make this though. I can't synthesize that. That's okay though. All right, cool. Why do I have so many knight swords? Okay, and then that. Still needs to learn that. I think that's good. Nice. All right. So to Miorzo. Okay. So we should just go. What? I like it.
Man, this is amazing!
Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelekea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name. There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
That's actually called rude.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Critians are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
The Critians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you looking at me for? I was talking about our personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri? I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Ah, man.
Mm-hmm.
You used to live in Yorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy.
That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
I never would have imagined there'd be a city in a place like this.
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Critians really were the ones who created Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really, that would be nice, but...
It's not working.
It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
It's been a long time, Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is Blastia, is it not?
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using Blastia, like us.
Do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of Blastia. Blastia is made by crushing Apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed Apatheia?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears Apatheia was too powerful in its original form. Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also increased. Our legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Yeah. The apatheia that comes from Entelechea, who hate Blastia, is necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times. And if Blastia ever brought disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped. Myorzo must still have some folklore, right? Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Very well. My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
Hey there, where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Apatheia, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelechea. It looks like everything's connected.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Gotcha.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm coming too.
Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. There we go. Excellent. Sure you humans actually use Blastia? No, it's not. I mean, it might be worth getting in terms of learning things. She already has that. Maybe I'll equip that just so we can learn it, at least. So I have to learn that stuff, that. Okay. Right. Well, okay then. I can't do that. Yes, let's save. That sounds like a good idea. Alright. So, who are you? Here to tell you about synthesizing. Okay. Judith is with you. Do you remember me? It's me. Me. Do you remember it's me? Me. Anyway.
Do you think we should really just go in?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will. Huh? This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
Judith, use the Nagig as you touch the wall and repeat these words. City of dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
City of dreams veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
What's happening?
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too.
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritya, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garaios and ancient sages. Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Adaphagos.
Adaphagos.
The world united to challenge the Adaphagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the Entelekea?
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Adaphagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
So then, is this painting showing the Adaphagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Adaphagos disappeared into the void.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean. Our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle!
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
Absolutely.
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you. Okay, let's be going.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His interpretation of the murals might not be perfect, but with all he told us, it was very convincing.
We knew this was a global problem once we talked to Pharaoh. He granted us time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity ain't cut out to handle the situation.
And to make us give up on Estelle.
So everything's just going according to Pharaoh's plan then? I will not let that happen! Never! I won't give up on her.
Alright.
The Cataclysm? The Autophagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the Child of the Full Moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Autophagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Autophagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait! Aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia. That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The Elder said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Bodhi Blastia are special, but all Blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same. And formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more Blastia, the Autophagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
That's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia? Like the people here in Myorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air. But I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula. For Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them.
True.
Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
That's kind of up to them.
What was that? This Blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
So in other words, someone used this to leave Miorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she...
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Let's look for them too.
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
Do you think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
Wait, so is this just a free... So if I want to just have our party rest, we can just come here, I guess, and not have to spend money. can't find either a girl or the man. They may have gone to another island.
As you thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found.
I wonder what could have happened to them.
Hello, Kyo, and hello, Zoe. I'm really loving this game myself, so.
Anyway, let's get back to the surface and look for them.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to just go searching blindly.
I hope you're doing well as well.
Perhaps the two of them went on a walk?
A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. And words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Out.
Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Just who are you, anyway? What does the head of the Knights want with you? I can't believe I only just remembered that. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hurry! We have to follow them!
I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down.
What? Aren't you worried?
Of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry.
Got any ideas?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some idea.
He's an Entelecea after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Blastia. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? To the west. A sea of sand. A town? It's not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormungand.
Makes sense.
That's the town in the sands of Kagor, where we met Duke before.
That rhymed, anyway.
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Let's head there now.
You're leaving, then?
I am.
You don't need to shoulder such a burden. Haven't you suffered enough?
Thank you, Elder. But I'm not suffering anymore. If you went into the outside world, you might understand too.
Nice. There we go. Okay, so just gonna save real quick. Okay, so what is this at? Alright. So Jormungand. Yeah, we're good there. Alright. save for going in there. Do I want to try to get Yuri to level 43? That might take a little bit before. Nah, we'll be fine.
What's happening?
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Not a chance of that happening, huh? Quiet. Someone's here.
Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rizomata formula.
That's the dragon from the Wizened of Kodos.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find Estelle first.
They got away.
Yes.
There's no time. This isn't what I would have chosen, but so be it.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption.
Long ago, there was the pirate Eifried, and now we have the likes of Barbos and Rago. They were each of use in their own fashion, but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs.
You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time. Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
But I am.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrives.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
Yes.
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
My lord, all is in readiness.
Jaeger!
Well done. I am headed for Bactian as planned. I will leave this situation to you, and Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Alexei, wait!
Who said you could leave?
Stand back. If you try to stop us, get the hell out of the way!
Your princess friend is at the Shrine of Bactian as well, you know.
Okay.
What did you say?
You'll be too late if you don't hurry.
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir!
Alexei, you won't get away with this.
Yuri, come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself up!
Is this the time?
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hypionian continent.
Hypionia, the continent east of Desier. The Egathor forest is there.
Why is everything just like randomly starting to rhyme anyway?
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy!
What's the matter, Patty?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Eifried?
That man is the cause of it all. If we take him out, we can get Estelle back.
But what about Raven?
I'll bet he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen.
I mean,
that's only logical, right?
It's possible he was captured as well.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
I've just been staring at you this whole time.
Flynn, a word?
Very well. Let's talk over there.
I thought there was something you wanted to tell me. No, there wasn't.
Just what the hell are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's string. Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn. How could you possibly not know?
I'm sorry.
Why, though? Did you go along with it because Yoder trusted Alexei?
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordapalika was on Alexei's orders, I presume?
Yeah.
You'd better start talking. Tell me what happened. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities. The forbidden development of New Blastia. All of these were carried out under the Commandant's... under Alexei's orders.
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your country. That's nice.
The Commandant, Alexei, was not always this way. You of all people should remember, those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear. That was why I...
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions. Not that I have much right to preach to you, after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No, that never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them. It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job description?
You impudent!
No. It is as she says. I must shoulder this responsibility. It is up to me to rescue Lady Estellise.
Whoa, what?
Captain, what should be done about His Highness?
We kill him now.
If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
But Captain...
Please.
Damn it, Flynn. I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle.
Then let me join you. Let me be a member of Brave Vesperia.
Captain?
A knight joining a guild? Don't make me laugh.
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild. But if you want to come with us, I won't stop you.
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
As soon as we've rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Sodia, Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Understood. Yuri.
Same here. You had me worried there. It's good to see you're back to your old self.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes Blastia technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Bactian. We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there, and show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
Woof.
Just who does that idiot commandant think he is?
Barbos, Rigaud, even Jaeger. Alexei was behind all of them.
And now he's taken Estelle.
I won't let him do this.
I am gonna rip him to shreds the moment we get Estelle away from him.
He must receive his due punishment. We can't let him get away.
Treating Lady Estellise in that manner. Alexei is no longer the man I trusted.
He's evil. That's all there is to it. And he will not change. It's time for some payback.
So we have Flynn. Okay, so covers HP gradually by not doing anything in battle. Alright, cool. Alright, so how much XP does this give?
Eliminate them.
Right, we're gonna have to rely on Carol being the magic healer. Lovely.
Judgment upon the evil before me. Hey! A deal of this modest lass. Star blast.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
All right. That should give a good.
So the Duke's friend helped us when we fell into the sands of Kagor.
You mean the monster we ran into in Kados?
Not a monster, an Entelekea. It must have altered the air at the Wizened of Kados.
I think I saw it before I passed out in the desert.
Do you think that Entelekea is friendly to humans?
It's the same as Baul and Belius. Entelekea can use language, so we can befriend them.
Right.
Okay.
This'll make good
Dun,
practice.
dun, 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 dun.
This is the end for you. Moonlight Havoc.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's the secret of your strength?
I don't know. Maybe I just have fun fighting.
Cool! I'll do that too!
Yes, have fun fighting. I was saying if that would trigger another scene, but didn't seem like it did. Go up here, check those bones here. All right, excellent.
This'll make good practice.
Destruction field!
This is the end for you!
Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-dum.
We may be a small guild now,
But we'll make it big.
We are brave Vesperia. You're killing me.
Let's see, we are.
it looks like the battle against you is over, Flynn.
So when did you become aware of Alexei's rebellion?
I've held doubts about the Commandant's orders for a while. After Yuri warned me in Nordopolica, I reconsidered previous events in a new light.
And you understood Alexei was pulling the strings in the incidents with Barbos, Rago, and Q more.
When I heard Lady Estellise was being held, I was certain. I only wish I had realized sooner.
Even so, you unraveled his plot on your own. We still have time. We'll get Estelle back.
Right. Patty, isn't it? Will you aid us in our mission to rescue Lady Estellise?
Do you even need to ask? We'll put an end to Alexei's schemes.
Of course we will. Oop. Oop. Now, let's...
Are they all together?
We'll crush them all.
Like this, human blade. Dragon sword. Blade of moonlight havoc. Ascendant. Priest of innocent soldiers. Champagne. Incandescent focus. Annihilate the vulgar before me. Spiral flare. Blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil.
Thanks everyone for healing me.
Din of this modest land. Star blast. This platonic field. Careful. I can't keep doing this. Flickering blaze burn. I will avenge you. The fight. Concentrate on the fight. Moonlight drop. Take that, moonlight havoc. Nice aim. I can't keep doing this. Moonlight drop.
Come on.
Dragon sword. Let's go.
Nice. He is almost leveled. Oop.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Destruction.
Dragon sword. Ascendant. Dragon bang. Incandescent locus. Punishing feeling. Before me.
Out of my way. Destruction.
Human blade. Punishing feeling. Ascendant. Blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible.
Full strike.
Punishing beast.
Come on.
Dragon sword.
I need to get stronger.
I hope you can.
At least strong enough not to be a pain.
I love every time in this game where you're kind of close to leveling up, and you fight something, and then you don't level up, and then you're not much XP left. Yeah, we can go somewhere else to get that.
over there!
That was actually an accident.
What is that huge thing?
It's the Heracles.
Did Alexei send for it?
That's the Entelechea Astal. Alexei's still trying to get Apathea, it seems.
It looked like it got away, though.
Yeah, it looked like it was forced into those ruins.
Those ruins definitely appear to be the Temple Bactian.
I wonder what Alexei's plotting this time.
It doesn't matter what Alexei's planning to do.
Right. We're just here to rescue Estelle.
I did.
Alexei!
Jaeger, that useless worm. Can't he even swat a few pesky flies?
Alexei, what have you done to Lady Estellise?
Give Estelle back! Estelle, come on, wake up! Estelle!
No matter. As you can see, the princess's life will fade each time she uses her power. If you care for her, then do not interfere further.
Alexei!
You bastard!
Captain, are you okay? Captain!
Sodia? What are you doing here?
After we left, we picked up the Heracles' movements. Prince Yoder dispatched us, saying that you could probably use our help.
That little prince never could mind his own damn business.
Well, what about you and all that pathetic bluster and bravado?
Sorry, but unlike you well-bred aristocrats, I'm not perfect.
Hey, you guys all right?
They came to save us. Apparently Yoder told them to.
Alexei's inside the temple. Let's hurry up after him.
Captain, please come with us and return to His Highness's side at once.
Sodia?
It is difficult for me to say this, but this place is far too dangerous. The one we most need to protect for the sake of the Empire right now is
I know that. I know that, as a knight, that is what I should be doing. I know that all too well.
Then...
But this is something I need to do myself. For Her Highness, and for Alexei. Please, let me go.
But...
Take us there.
It must be pretty damn inconvenient to be a knight, huh?
How can someone like you, how can the captain possibly consider someone like you his friend? Our captain is the ideal to which we all aspire. He's the epitome of an imperial knight. And yet, for some reason when he's with you, he's not himself. Just like this last time.
Whatever. If you're looking for someone to have a heart-to-heart with, go bug Applehead over here. We don't have time to sit around and play guidance counselor for you.
Applehead?
That's it!
Sodia! No, don't!
Listen well, Yuri Lowell. Your very existence is hurting our captain. Stay away from him.
Uh-huh.
She's pretty intense.
A bit.
All right, now we've done everything we came here to do. We ask that you please take care of the captain.
Platoon, fall out! We must hurry to rejoin the brigade!
Yuri!
Come on, we have to catch up with Flynn.
Right. If she's forced to use her power, then it'll be too late to save her or fix the air.
That bastard! Using her like some kind of tool! He's gonna pay! Come on!
If we don't go after Alexei, that Antilochea we saw is gonna wind up in Apatheia.
Even from this far away, Astal's wounds look terrible. He might not hold out much longer.
I guess not even the Antilochea are a match for Heracles.
Maybe that was Alexei's reason for building it in the first place.
Naturally. There's no way he'd need something that powerful just to take care of the guilds.
Whatever the case, we have to catch Alexei and stop him before it's too late for Astal.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even, like, trying to progress the story. Just, I was wanting to, you know, get another level, but we'll be fine.
Prince Yoder was thoughtful to send his knights to help us.
To help us? Don't you mean to help Flynn and Astal?
Coming here is reckless enough, but sending help is even crazier. Doesn't that little prince understand his own position?
That's the kind of person His Highness is. I'm sure that what's happened has caused him exceptional grief.
Are you referring to Estelle? Or perhaps Alexei?
Or both.
Both. Let's hurry.
Hey, slow down.
What are you saying? This is no time to be taking it easy.
We don't have any clue where enemies could be lurking, so calm down.
You're right. I apologize. Yuri, you guys are much more level-headed than...
Don't worry about it. We're all in this together here. Hattie, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm extremely okay. Come on, Estelle's waiting for us. Let's hurry.
Clearly.
Alexei made it sound like Ifrid was one of his men.
It is true that the knights employ guilds on rare occasions, but...
We don't know whether Ifrid worked for him, right? In any case, that conversation's on the back burner for now. Let's go. How much does Alexei know about the Apatheia?
I only heard that a terrible power dwells within them. If the Union gains possession of them, the guilds will be able to resist the Empire in actual war. That's why the knights were sent to gather and watch over them.
To the point of kidnapping Estelle and bringing out Hermes Blastia?
Alexei has wicked plans for the Apatheia.
But what exactly are those plans?
Alexei is still after the Entelecheia Estelle.
Estelle is the Entelecheia from before.
Anyway, let's just rescue Estelle, grab the bad guy, and then make him talk.
Right. We should hurry.
Absolutely.
I won't lose! Dragon!
There we go.
I'm not stronger.
Sweet. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba da da da.
You can't win. You can't win. You like that? You can't win.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Disturbing power now unleashed!
I'm just getting started.
Nice.
You never did give me an explanation. What were you thinking about when you sealed off Nordopolica and the Wiesen of Cottus?
I was following Alexei's orders.
And was using trained monsters his order too?
Likely so. But being unaware of the nature of my subordinates was my error. I'm not fit for command.
At least you understand your mistake.
I swear that I will correct that mistake.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Destruction field!
Falcon! Usurping rage! Hot, which blocks our future! Is that it?
Caprice of innocent waters! Champagne!
What's the secret of your strength?
I don't know. Maybe I just...
You still look troubled to me. us rotten to the very core. Trusting him is pure folly.
I understand that. His actions cannot be forgiven. But...
No buts about it. This is no time for doubt. You can see Alexei clearly now, Flynn.
you're right. You're more mature than I'd thought.
Am I? First time I've ever heard that.
I need to be steady myself, too.
Aye. Plant your feet on the deck and bring down Alexei.
Right.
Oh, okay.
The last room looked like this too.
All these rooms look the same. I wonder if they're all like this.
I'm gonna go check out what's ahead.
Repeat.
I've heard that this kind of construction is intended to humble visitors. So this must be the approach to the shrine.
We don't really have time to be dawdling.
It's okay, relax.
As we thought, the rooms all look the same from here on out. Repeat's sense of smell doesn't seem to be working too well either.
I see. We can't afford to get lost in here.
Here, use these. Let's make a map as we go.
You're always so well prepared.
Carol, can you do this?
Yeah, I'm good with maps. Leave it to me.
We'll be in a lot of trouble if you mess up, you know.
Don't say that. Come on, everything will be fine.
Probably.
Watch my back.
You like that? This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Destruction. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. You can't win. You can't win. Destruction field. You can't win. Take that. You can't win. Take this. You like that? You like that?
I'm just getting started.
All right.
If only I had been near Lady Estelle so that I could defend her.
That wasn't in the cards. She chose to travel with us.
I guess you're right.
I'll take the heat for this.
That's not what I meant. I'm in no position to blame you.
And your position is just fine.
Maybe so.
Is it just me? Or is it harder to breathe here than on the sea floor?
No. There's something going on between Yuri and Flynn.
Okay.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
No way.
Our weapons are intelligence, beauty,
And this blade.
Nice. Okay.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Dragon! You can't win!
Wavering darkness!
Don't win!
No way.
This wasn't.
This?
Oh, okay. Save point. That kind of save point I like too. Alright. Just in case.
Are you thinking of what you're going to do when you meet Alexei?
I'll most likely have to fight him.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
To be honest, I can't believe it even now. No, I think it's really that I don't want to believe it. I looked up to him for so long. I've desperately hoped that this was just some kind of mistake.
Sorry, but I already know the answer to that.
I know. Besides, the way he has treated Lady Estellise can't be explained away as simply a mistake.
No objection there.
Hey, Sir Flynn.
You can just call me Flynn. What is it?
Flynn, you, know what Yuri's done, don't you?
You mean what he did to Rago and Cumore?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to arrest Yuri. At least, not right now.
Then you mean you're going to arrest him after you bring Estelle back to the capital?
Under Imperial law, the things that Yuri has done are serious crimes. After all, he killed two of the Empire's leading figures out of a personal grudge.
Serious crimes.
A personal grudge? But Yuri was...
I know. Yuri certainly didn't do those things for his own sake. But that's how the law works. The corruption in the Empire is entirely irrelevant here.
Are you perhaps in doubt? Confused about which way's right?
I don't know. Is what I'm feeling doubt? Or is it...
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna get left behind, you know.
Sorry.
My, she's scary. Let's go.
All right. I guess now that we have that, save point, probably do battle a little bit more. We were just being a little mean to that guy. Oh, okay. All right.
What is this a statue of?
With that kind of shape, I can't tell whether it's supposed to be a human or a monster.
This is a temple after all. This is probably a statue of whatever deity the temple was dedicated to.
You know, it might just be a statue of the Entelekea we saw outside.
Huh? It couldn't be. I mean, a monster, that is. It's a... But they don't even look alike.
No, I think it's possible. The Entelekea have powers beyond those of humans and can speak in our language. It's not strange to think that humans would have worshipped them in ancient times.
The relationship between the Entelekea and humans might be closer than we thought. Maybe they drifted apart during the long, long passage of time, eventually leading to the situation we find ourselves in now.
If that's the case, I wonder just how much we've forgotten.
I'm sure there are things in this world that should never be forgotten.
Patty?
I think that I prefer the distance we have now to the cozy relationship we had back then.
All right.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Is that it?
I like how I missed completely, but it hit me. That well.
Was I a little hard on you?
Strong.
Yep. Almost.
It's the Royal Guard.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's got to be back there somewhere.
You're a captain, aren't you? Can't you tell them to get out of the way?
The Royal Guard doesn't obey anyone but the Commandant.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Like an easy win. I guess I'll go easy on them.
Come on. There we go.
Finish that one.
I don't know know what this is, but it looks complicated.
This is... a barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books. I couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken into.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through here?
He probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Lady Estelise's power.
Someone's here.
Duke, why are you here?
You. How is the young lady, the Child of the Full Moon?
Alexei's got her somewhere up ahead!
I see. So he has made his move.
Are you here because of him too?
The air crene in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air crene, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill Estelle.
What?
That's enough. What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
An unstable Child of the Full Moon cannot be ignored.
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things differently.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no world. Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours. She's none of your concern, so back off!
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence poses?
What we know's got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right. And if that means having to get up close and personal with you, then so be it.
Very well. The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh. This is Dane Nomos. It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind. The sword will take care of the rest.
Dane Nomos.
Duke, wait! Dane Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time. And what are you doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control the air? Who are you?
The answers to those questions are not what you should be seeking now. Go, before you are too late. Soon, you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Entelekea.
He's a cool guy, but way too moody.
If my memory serves me right, we also ran into him in Gasperost. Who is he?
I don't know. I can't even tell if he's a friend or a foe.
Come on!
That formula, it's just like Estelle's. So that sword really is...
It opened.
Dane Nomos, the child of the full moon, the resolve that impressed Pharaoh? Just who the hell is this Duke guy?
Well, judging from what he says, it seems he's in contact with Pharaoh.
And he has the sword Prince Yoder's been looking for. I don't like this.
Yeah, but why would he just lend us something as important as Dane Nomos? I thought he was stubborn, but maybe he's actually willing to listen to reason.
I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
We just have to do what we can for now.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Nothing in here. Okay. Okay. Looks like that seems, yeah.
I can't believe this is Dane Nomos, the proof of Imperial secession.
Yuri, you can become the Emperor!
This is just for decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor even if I could.
You're so young, yet you have no ambition.
Says the little girl playing dress up.
The lost proof of Imperial succession. When you get down to it, the loss of that sword was the source of all the fighting over the succession to the throne. Was Duke really the one who stole it?
Hey, give me a break. Don't go saying the Imperial Knights are gonna claim this sword.
I know. This isn't the time for that.
Duke went around using that sword to control Air Crane.
Oh, so Duke's doing the same thing as the Antilocheia.
Maybe so.
That sword, it produced the same phenomenon as Estelle did. Maybe the Rizomata formula was already worked out once before, but then why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the cataclysm, like the way that the Blastia was lost. Why did that become an Imperial treasure?
There are tons of things we don't know about this sword. But let's wait to figure them out until we've settled things here. Right now, rescuing Estelle is our top priority.
Right. Let's hurry.
All right. Okay. Yeah, he already has that. Okay. That's for him. Okay. Fine, we'll fight.
So can we just go all out?
Dragon!
Spread thy alluring smear and deliver the enemies unto me.
Dragon!
The disturbing power now unleashed. Meet my judgment on the evil before me.
Our
Nice.
weapons are intelligence, beauty,
And this blade.
Okay. Cool. And then... all right. Ack, we fell. Probably a precaution to keep out trespassers. I see, no wonder it's so dark in here. Let's stay on our toes so we don't run into another of those. Wait.
I'm gonna do it.
I couldn't really react to it.
Let's go.
Okay. Get away. What? I'm sick of these stupid traps. How many times do we have to fall in these before you're happy? It's the fault of these stupid paths for being so narrow. Can't take it anymore. Just a second. What are you doing? This wouldn't be happening to us if we could just see properly, so I'm gonna give us some light. Huh? Alright, there we go. Wow, that fast? How does he even manage to whip up something like that? The word impossible just isn't in my vocabulary. But Lux Blastia we had got us through the tunnels just fine, so come on already. Be just fine now. Alright, let's go. Alright. More about item usage, honestly. Well, I'm kind of avoiding fights at this point in this dungeon in particular. All right. Okay, so okay. Okay. And let's save again. Okay.
Estelle. How does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
Wretched human.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering, why not use your healing arts to comfort him? You're utterly powerless. Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you all right?
Lady Estellise!
Estelle! We've come to save you.
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri, Flynn, all of you.
Estelle! We've come to rescue you!
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
But there we go.
Spare me.
The most glorious moment for any tool is when it is finally used. Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly. And only I can do that. Now, Princess, come with me. Without me, I'm afraid your power...
Alexei!
Alexei, stop! Ah! Judith!
Weren't you Entelakea supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it! Let Estelle go!
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter, it can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei!
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands.
No! Please stop this!
Take this!
What? What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off. And he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years. That it would arrive at my feet only when I no longer have a need for it. With the child of the full moon, the apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to me.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Estelle! What's going on? Estelle! I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm. But I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
Estelle, pull yourself together.
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here. If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri! I can't take this!
Now, Mr. Yuri Lowell. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri! Everyone! Get out of the way! Who's he?
Captain Schwan.
I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the change? What is it, Repeat?
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
That voice. Wait, Raven?
Huh? The old man? What's going on?
This doesn't look like a joke.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Wait! But what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too. Why?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait, you're not really thinking of trying to stop us, are you? What the hell?
Schwan Olterain, first captain of the Imperial Knights, ready to do battle.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Raven, why? Why?
I will tell you again, I am not Raven.
I hate you!
Many people hate me.
I'm so sorry that we have no choice but to fight you now.
I'm sorry I have to fight such a beautiful lady.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Damn it! I really liked you, Raven. I couldn't tell you before, but if my dad were...
How unfortunate. Raven isn't here.
I can't let this go! I won't let you do this!
I would expect no less from an opponent.
You? Do you intend to die here?
I am always ready to die in battle, so I fight with everything I have.
I'm master! Violent pain!
Is that your...
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Prepare! I'll blow you away!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Okay. Stop.
Spread my alluring snare until...
What?
And they were never heard.
So he does have first aid. Okay.
Sorry. I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Captain, I never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
Raven, why? Why?
I will tell you again. I am not Raven.
I hate you!
Many people hate me.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Damn it. I really liked you, Raven. I couldn't tell you before, but if my dad were...
How unfortunate. Raven isn't here.
I can't let this go. I won't let you do this!
I would expect no less from an opponent.
You are an enemy to me, and you will fall.
Very well. Let's test our limits then.
I'll blow you away!
Reaper knock! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Divine energy,
Transform!
first aid.
Din of this modest land! Stone blast!
I earn this life to punish my enemies! Blast!
Come forth, O avaricious netherworld, and crush the evil before me! O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
I'll blow you away! We're not finished here. All right, prepare!
Smile of wavering darkness! Spread hero!
Okay.
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Stop.
Burn this life to punish my enemies! Blast!
Divine energy, first aid. You all right?
Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just
Fireball! I'm using this!
Alright. How do you like this?
no, that's not. Okay.
Don't be a pig. After all this time.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll take out anyone who tries to stop
Not
us.
great.
But it's Raven.
Doesn't matter.
Captain Schwan.
That's the logical outcome.
I just keep.
That was not particularly great, but anyway.
Hey!
What is that?
I would have thought such a blow would be the end of me. Of this cursed body.
What the? Is that a blastia on his chest?
It's his heart. Or rather, a blastia that has taken its place.
The original was lost 10 years ago.
10 years. You mean in the Great War?
I lost my life during that war, but Alexei saw fit to give it back to me with this.
It's hard to believe he'd go that far.
So that must be a Hermes blastia as well. Why did Baul not notice it then?
I would imagine that is because it isn't powered by air, but by my own life force.
A blastia powered only by human vitality? No way!
What was that?
Oh no! We're trapped in here!
That would be Alexei. He intends to bury you alive.
But that's crazy. You're still in here.
He couldn't pass up a chance to dispose of that sword. now that it's of no use to him.
So he was using Estelle to lure Duke here. This guy's even more twisted than I thought.
Hey, old man! This is no time to be standing around!
The end has finally arrived for me.
You never intended to leave this place alive.
Captain Schwan.
Who said you just get to lay down and die right here? Even if all your travels with us were just some joke to you, are you trying to tell me your anger at the Dawn's death was just an act too? I thought the guilds never quit until the job was done. Wasn't that his dying wish? You go on living till the end.
Man, you really can be a downer sometimes, you know that?
Look out!
Damn, we're not gonna make it!
Raven! No! If you use your Blastia like that in the condition you're in, you'll...
I can't keep this up forever. Get out of here.
Oh, man!
Captain Schwan!
Alexei's headed for the capital. There, he'll implement the final stages of his plan. The rest, I'll leave in your hands.
Raven! Raven!
Carol, come on.
But...
Move!
Must be getting soft in my old age.
Raven! That idiot! So he really was one of us after all. Damn it! You idiot!
Why'd that have to happen? Why?
Look alive, we got a princess that needs rescuing. Now step to it.
Come now. Let's go.
Stuck with another job nobody much wants?
It's nothing. We are actually in a hurry.
The Heracles is gone!
Just like Raven said, they must have left for Zophius already.
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here? And Captain Flynn too?
LeBlanc, even Tweedle-A and Tweedle-B are here.
And what is a
Tweedle?
Out with it! Fools! This is not the time for nonsense! What wonderful timing, Captain Flynn! You didn't happen to see Captain Schwan, did you?
Well...
We haven't been able to get a hold of him since he went by himself to coordinate with His Excellency the Commandant. I honestly cannot understand what His Excellency is thinking lately. The Royal Guard won't tell us anything. We looked all over for him and we finally arrived here, but...
Alexei is on his way to the capital, in Heracles.
Ah, we just missed him then. And what about Captain Schwan?
Schwan saved us!
Oh, did he now? So then he's aboard the Heracles as well?
He's in the shrine, the deepest part.
What? Wait, you... No, this is not happening. It can't be. What is the meaning of this? Captain Flynn, answer me! Captain Flynn!
We almost died thanks to Alexei. The only reason we're standing here now is because of your captain!
That man was a true knight.
Alexei apparently has some sort of secret plan for the Empire, and it can't be good. We're going to make sure he doesn't get the chance to carry it out. If you are any kind of knights at all, you won't stand in our way.
But how? How could it have come to this?
If we don't hurry, the Heracles is going to get away!
Let's hurry. I'll call Baul.
I'll save Estelle next time. I swear it. I couldn't stand seeing her hurt more than she already has been.
Rita!
It's Estelle who's suffering. So then why do I hurt so much too?
We'll get her next time.
Yeah, we'll save her. I've had enough of seeing her used as Alexei's puppet.
All right.
This should be some fun training.
Don't get careless.
Fun energy program. First stage. We're out.
All right. So, already had. Oh my gosh, why is that going? Okay. Let me stay here. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here, and then later this evening we'll continue to the next part. Because I'm imagining Heracles is probably going to be a bit. And hopefully we'll be able to finish up you know, I might, you know, like go late or something with the rest of the part, but we'll see. I don't know, we'll see. But that is that for now. So I'm assuming we don't have Raven or Schwan anymore. Who knows? I'm assuming he's dead. Yeah, so also we still don't have Estelle, which yeah, not having that good healer is a little bit of a pain, but we'll get through it. I think I'm probably going to, before I start tonight, at least get Yuri to level 44. So yeah. Anyway, so thank you everyone for watching. As always, thank you for being awesome. And until next time.